Like, check. Masky, hello. Congrats on first. Adventure Maker, hello. Thank you for the check-in, Liminal. Eos, hi. Wow, y'all are piloting quickly. How's everybody doing? Oh yeah, I think I saw something about that in Zoob's chat.
Arrived.
I was like kind of lurking while I was setting up. You said like you're doing plot significant stuff, but you have a couple people missing, so you don't want to do like plot stuff without them or something. Which is absolutely a solid reason to cancel if you're at like a pivotal plot point and you don't want people to miss it. Like, you know, I think that's like the best reason to have to cancel D&D. As much as it sucks. Dude, hell yeah. Of course you get an auto shout out. Tricky, hello. Okay, I posted my little promos on Discord. I feel like I need to sneeze. Oh gosh, I did sneeze. Okay. Then we're good to start. Honestly, canceling under those circumstances is totally reasonable, Masky. And Adventure Maker, I'm sorry to hear that you are having a rough day, but you are always welcome to stick around here to try and keep your mind off of it. Stuck at the bus stop, eh? Dude, I know. I'm so excited about the art that PK is doing for me. It's it's ridiculously good. I'm so excited about it. I don't know if you guys have seen Painted King's streams. Yes, my commissions are open. I do have that. Ooh, it's that way for you guys. I have that little card on the side that shows my references and whether commissions are open or closed. I've actually yet to put up the closed one, but it's also its own little tarot card design. But yeah, PK is doing art of me and it's coming out so cool. And I feel kind of bad because some of the stuff I like was like, yeah, I love that idea. Do that is like technically difficult stuff. And he's like doing all this back and forth trying to like experiment with how it looks best, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I know how this feels. Like he's gonna be live tomorrow starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, just like I did just now, so this time of day tomorrow, if you're in a different time zone. And thank you for the check-in, Eos. Yeah, he's gonna be continuing it tomorrow. Right now he's working on the armored arm. He has the face pretty much done, although he keeps doing little tweaks to it, and as an artist myself, I fucking get that. And he's gonna be working on my rabbit next too. He's gonna be drawing my rabbit, and I'm so excited to see how that comes out. But yeah, we're working on this little map. This is a map of my city. We've kind of been working on it back and forth. Okay, hold on. Liminal wants to use the Switch, and I need to mute the capture card so that we don't end up hearing it. Okay, there we go. You're good. Oh, I mean, I could definitely help you get that reactive PNG done. I would be more than happy to. Only thing is, like, I don't know what programs you can use with it since, you know, we run our streams differently. You stream off of the PlayStation. Ooh, do you, Aos? I'm excited to hear it. All right, let's see. We were figuring out which additional things we wanted to add that my city was lacking. And so far, that's a regular ass smith, because we have an armorer, but we don't have a regular ass smith. We want to grab a cooper. We need to throw the flop house in someplace, probably near the docks. There's going to be a lumber mill. And we were thinking of adding a place where they dye fabrics. I wrote dye house. I don't know if that's the right term. Let me look it up. Just dye works, apparently. Dye house also counts. So I wasn't actually wrong. Italians have a term called vende colori, which means color men. That's interesting. And apparently the actual word for, like, the pigments you use is dye stuff. As one word. The wiki said that. Bread confirmed. I do like bread. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so we want to add a dye house, a lumber mill, a flop house, a cooper, and a smith. We already drew the orphanage, the general shop, the brewer, the brothel, the armory, a bookstore, an amphitheater, an academy, the carpenter, the butcher, the tanner, the cobbler, the tailor, a tavern, the guild hall, the bathhouse, the library, the temple, the shrine, the church, the stable, the mill, the bank, and the fucking palace. But I might tweak the palace. Okay, so Masky, from the sound of it, it sounds like this program is allowing you to put in, like, any browser source to put into your overlay. Is that correct? Like how I can add browser sources to OBS for different things? Not any, just a lot. Okay. I know you were struggling with your alerts. The Twitch alert thing is just a browser source in OBS, so you should be able to do that still, I think. If that would be easier. Oh, Aos, that also sounds really cool. It's a Halloween costume from Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, yeah. I know that Masky isn't using OBS, but I mean, like, the way I add a browser source to OBS for Twitch alerts, you should be able to add a browser source to that for your Twitch alerts, right? Because you said you were trying to set up your alert to, like, something else and you were having issues with it. So if it allows that as a browser source, that might make it easier for you. Did I accidentally say OBS? I might have, but I didn't mean to. Oh, does it? That's strange. That's strange. I just know Masky was having trouble getting it to, like, cut off the audio alerts at the right time and stuff like that. I think we're gonna start with command housing and barracks. Let me pull up those floor plans, see if I changed them much. Google Drive, please. Now I don't need to ask Gemini anything. Shut the fuck up. You've ruined my star sign. Shared with me maps and floor plans. There's the barracks. Pretty much just a rectangular building with a back porch and a little piece sticking out the front. That's easy. Jesus Christ. That's interesting. If you can do browser sources in this thing, I would check if the regular ass Twitch one works, because you can set like your animations and sounds with that too. Yeah, I know Masky said that like she sends it to them and then they send it to Twitch with the overlay, like it like triangulates, which is interesting. I'll also I know you're trying to save to get some new stuff, and I know you're trying to get like an Xbox, but I could send you the info about my capture card, which is really reasonably priced, if that helps at all. I don't know if it will. I don't know what exactly you're trying to get your hands on, but mine was really reasonably priced. That seems more correct. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. No, yeah, I get it. Trust me, I'm doing this broke as hell too. I just happen to have a good computer through some weird means. Like I inherited a really good PC. Like I didn't even buy this bitch. And then I was like, why don't I try streaming? So it just worked out kind of. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I I haven't checked out any content from like the Ben 10 universe in ages, honestly. Um it's got cool lore and stuff. I don't know why. I just kind of didn't. I guess I got busy with shit. There's a lot of things like that where I'm like, I feel like I really should like that, but I just didn't get to it, I guess. Yeah, Aos, do what you gotta do, man. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate seeing you. Why does that look so much darker than the line art for the other buildings when it's the same fucking color? Boop, boop, boop. Let's try just putting it on like 75% opacity. Maybe that'll fix it. No, that still feels so dark. Why does that feel so dark? I think it's too thick. I think the line has too much weight. Did I have this on 15? So I'm not used to a tablet that does pressure, and it kind of fucks me up sometimes, I'll be honest. That looks more correct. Okay, let's fucking do this. I think I want to make this place just a little bit larger also. Like I want it to be larger than the brothel in scale. It's the fucking barracks. It should be pretty sizable and defensible. Oh gosh. So maybe a late start tonight then? Also, when are we gonna fucking play some D&D together? It doesn't have to be a campaign. I'm only asking for a one shot. Yeah, I'll have to let you know. Because I want to play with you guys and like Zoob and everyone. That would be so cool. Oh, that would be cool. I'd be down. I'd be down as fuck. Just let me know like what the party's looking like, what kind of character sheet I ought to bring. I'll fucking do it up. Pippin! Hello! How are you, Pippin?
Sir Pippin the Not-So-Smart has arrived.
Pippin's like, yes! The map is still being worked on! I can feel it in my bones. I actually should leave that out for now. I should do this. Oh, come on, autosave. Bad timing. Bad timing, my friend. Whoops! I forgot I did that on the same layer as all the other buildings instead of a new one like I've been doing. Let me just select that real quick. Up and over just a smidge. Hey, Wes, how are you? Everybody's coming through tonight. Hello! How's your night going, Wes? Hope you're well. Can't believe it's like the last week of you being Wes, which is like all I've known you as. I'm probably gonna still keep calling you that out of habit.
Wesley Wolf has arrived.
Going well. We're working on a little city map here. Let me zoom out for you. This is what we got so far. Let me also hide a couple of these. There you go. Now you can see what we have actually done better versus what I still have to do. Yeah, this is a little city map we're working on. It's for a city from my own homebrew setting And I wanted to redraw it because I felt like my old version just wasn't clear enough and I wanted to like make it prettier. Thanks, man. Yeah, maps are like a lot of fun to do. I'm trying to go for like imperfect perspective map, like one of those illustrative maps where like there's just a dude up on a hill over there doing his best before the sun goes down. So it's like very doodly, very storybookish. Um which I'm having fun getting a little loose with it after we've been working with a VTuber for a while where I had to have everything like as perfect as possible. Speaking of which, I was testing that a little bit more before stream today. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, so I've been slowly filling in everything. This is a city where they get a lot of nomads and stuff visiting. So there's like this tent area just outside the city where they chill. There's a little marketplace over here. If you can see my cursor, it's very tiny. Um, there's big old trees in all the circles. There's a littler one in this greenhouse here. There's gonna be some more. And I'm gonna do the whole thing with like a bit of a tea stained color, and I'm gonna texture it after to make it look like old paper and stuff. But this is for like the world building that I did that like my campaign is based in, and this is the city that it starts in. So I thought this would be a fun map to do. I kind of needed it anyway. Yeah, right now I'm working on the barracks. This is like one of the main shopping squares, and then the market's over there. There's some religious buildings around. It's coming along pretty cool. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I've used World Anvil for some of this stuff in the past. I'm also trying to take like feedback from people. If there's something in particular that you like to see out of a city that you don't see here, I would like to write that down. Like I've added a regular smith because I only had an armorer, a cooper, which is somebody who makes barrels and buckets, if anybody's not familiar, a flop house, which is just a very cheap place to stay, a lumber mill, and a dye house. But there's already like graveyard, farmland, docks, warehouse, brewery, orphanage, market, general shop, amphitheater, blah 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 blah. Like basically everything a city freaking needs. Yeah, this city I already had 40 named locations. So I was trying to come up with more that I need to put in. Oh, is it really? That's awesome. Oh, there's a brothel. That's what this big old place is. And it's like tucked away from the path a little bit. There's going to be some foliage in between. That's what this place is. Yeah, we got everything. It's a big tourist city, so there's going to be a lot of that kind of entertainment too, you know. Last time we were here, I wrapped up by doing the palace. I don't know if I'm 100% happy with it. I might want to redo it, but again, it's not like supposed to be perfect, so I don't know. Maybe I'll fill in around it and then see how I feel about it. And then they're all pretty detailed, honestly. Like if you zoom in, they have little windows and doors and roof tiles and stuff. I just wanted to do something fun and loose. Something like that. I think that's good. Just a simple little roof shape. If anybody's ever watched the show The Repair Shop, they actually featured a Cooper who worked in like the most traditional sense. And it was honestly really cool. They fixed a I'm blanking on the word, a butter churn thing. Um and they brought him in to do like the expert repairs on like the barrel portion of it because none of them knew how the fuck to fix a barrel, and that's what Coopers are for. And it was really interesting just watching this guy work. Like just fucking taking like a mallet and just slamming the metal into the circle shape and everything. Like so much more of that shit is done by hand than you would think. And I know it's partly because they're trying to like maintain the accuracy of the antique. They try not to modernize things. But it's just really fucking interesting to see. If anybody hasn't seen the show The Repair Shop and you like watching people fix stuff, cannot suggest it more highly. My personal favorite out of the people they have staffed is I think her name's Kirsten. It might be Kristen, but I think it's Kirsten. And she does the ceramics. People bring her things that are just pieces in a plastic bag where like half of them are missing and have fallen out. And she puts those ceramics back together so flawlessly that they look better than they did before they broke. I don't understand it. Shit is seamless. It's incredible to watch. They also have these two sweet little old women. They're not that old, but they feel old to me. They're old in spirit. You know what I mean? Um, they have these two little ladies who fix stuffed animals, vintage stuffed animals, and they're so sweet. They always ask like, "Oh, does he have a name?" And if the stuffed animal's like not named, that they'll give it a name for while they're working on it, and they'll like talk to it the whole time and stuff. It's absolutely precious, and they do such beautiful work. Uh, the clockwork guy is also really satisfying to watch. His repairs are just so beautiful, and he does a lot of like he does a lot of Frankensteining old broken clocks together because you can't exactly recreate some of those pieces anymore. So he just has like a whole collection of clocks he cannot repair and just takes like pieces from them as needed. And then they have a master leatherworker who it turns out is the clock guy's sister, like their siblings. And I'm like, what kind of fucking family has a master clock worker, which is called a horologist, by the way, and a master leather worker just as kids? Like, what? Like, where do you meet people like that, let alone be related to them? Like, you're both so interesting in like a weirdly plain way. I don't know. I don't know. They make it sound so boring, and I'm just like, but look how cool it is. Was it horologist? Because that's the real word. That is the word for like an expert clock worker. And that is something they had to specify on the show because he kept being like, "I'm Steve, I'm the horologist," and it would like pop up in the corner. Made me laugh every time. They had him fix a music box once, and that shit was cool to watch. Also, if I keep looking that way, it's because Lim is playing Hades 2, and I think the art in these games is like so cool. I feel like they pull inspiration from some of the same places I do, but we go in like slightly different directions with it. Okay, that's pretty good for the barracks. Oof, Masky, you should probably eat sooner than later. I mean, I know I personally am like, I can eat after this, and then the after this arrives, and I'm so fucked up, like, I can't even make food. Like, somebody with low blood pressure, it's a real fucking problem. It's a having low blood pressure and ADHD is a very bad combination. Because I get super fixated on something because I want to finish it before I move on, but also I need to take care of myself. But I'm not done. I'm not done. Like I can. That's the best way to describe it. I get that really badly. Dude, no, seriously, Masky, like, I get it. I get it. I get so zoned in that it's like I don't even experience hunger anymore. And then when by the time I zone out, it's like my stomach actually hurts because it's been 8 hours since I've had something to eat, if not longer. Like, it's a real fucking problem. Ugh. Do not recommend untreated ADHD 0 out of 10. But when I tried some different treatments, it just made it worse. Like ADHD medication is very real. It can help you, and if it does help you, I'm very happy for you. And if you're struggling, you should try it. But for me, it just made me worse. Mm. So like if you don't have ADHD, you're not gonna get it, or like something equivalent, you're not gonna get it. It's one of those. That's pretty cute. I think that's a better spot for it. I want to move it slightly up and just erase the roadway from behind it a little bit. Yeah, that's a fat mood. Um, personally, I like to think I'm like a hat. I'm like one of those like, oh, like we can't agree on something, let's all throw ideas in the hat. And I'm the hat, and I have all of these things just bouncing around, and I'm reaching in getting them randomly out, and they hardly seem related, but they are somehow. Like I'm just seriously, I'm a hat full of quotes and references to different things. And then somebody says something and that leads to a tangent that spirals and downturns and takes three lefts. And then somehow I end up at another thing that is vaguely related in a way that only makes sense to me. And like I'm just a hat. I'm a hat full of references and quotes. Most of them are BoJack Horseman. I mean, a beanie is a hat. But I guess that's semantics. In the bottom of my bedroom closet, I have like those like Amazon cube things, the metal cube things. I got them forever ago. And I stuck them together to make spots to put my boots. And on top of that, I have a basket that's like pretty sizable basket full of beanies. Just full of beanies. Yeah, Wes, that's accurate. Look, I actually have like a weirdly really good memory. I don't forget things. I just don't take care of myself because I have other priorities that I cannot seem to rein in. Like oh, I'll do that after. I'll do that after. I'm on this right now. I'll do that after. But I remember the weirdest little things. I'm like a sponge for information. Like I read something once and I'm like, got it. I don't know. Oh, you guys are about to get started. Have a wonderful session. Um, eat something, please, even if it's just a snack. And let me know how it goes when you're done. Eat something. Okay, let's slap a little color into this. This is my favorite off of the new 21 Pilots album. And that might say things about me, but, you know, it's very like me to find the saddest song on an album and be like, yeah, that's my favorite. The song's a bop. What do you mean it's concerning? It's a bop. For anyone watching the VOD, this is Next Semester by 21 Pilots from their recent album Clancy. Wow, we went from one moody 21 Pilots song to another moody 21 Pilots song. Who would have fucking thought? Okay, I think that looks nice. There's the full image again, just so I can compare it to the other ones real quick. I'm still debating tweaking the palace. I'm gonna think about it more first. I don't know why I farted with my mouth to think about it, but I did. Okay, so we need to get in the command housing, which is slightly smaller, but arguably fancier, because, you know, it's the higher ups. I believe I made a floor plan for this one also. I at least want to stick with the same shape. Okay. The floor plan's basically the same shape as what I have here. In this case, I heavily based it off of the map I already had created. Some of them I did, some of them I was like, I'm gonna wing it. So it's always kind of a toss-up. Back to my little pencil brush. Hey, yo, Dion, what's up? How you doing, man?
Die on this hill has arrived.
Oh, jeez. Long day, huh? This is not unlike so many other Placebo songs. Really needlessly horny. Like, did this guy like only write music when he was blue balls as hell? I swear. I'm doing well. I was doing a little more like VTuber shit today. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. I play a lot of them on here. You hear that shit? You know how fucking horny that shit is? Anyway. And the vocalist speaks a few languages. Mostly makes music in English and French, and he would mostly use the French to get around radio censors because they don't usually bother translating stuff. So any of their French songs are filthy. And it's like next level dirty. It's absolutely hilarious. Like, look up a translation of the lyrics to the song Mars Landing Party. Dion, I need you to do that for me. I need you to do that for me and report back. The English translation of Placebo's Mars Landing Party. Yes, that's the name. Do it. Also, Pippin, what the fuck? How do you bang a scarecrow? Is it the pole thing it sticks in the ground with? Wes looked it up too. It's the whole tone of the song. I have that on this playlist. I'll put it on next. It's funny because it sounds like elevator music, but it's absolute filth. Hold on. Don't die on me, YouTube music. I know this playlist is a bit long for your standards. The filth this man writes in French. Okay, play next. Song will play next. Thanks. Also, the vocalist for this band is like one of my like fashion icons. Um, him and Gerard Way. I'm like, give me your wardrobe, please. It should be coming on in like just a second. Here it goes. This song. But honestly, when aren't the French horny? Lim just turned this way and went wee wee, and I'm. Oh my god. Diane says hi. Lim says yo. They're lurking because they're playing Hades 2 right now. This is one of the Fallout Boy songs they like never released for some reason. That I found it like the bowels of YouTube because I was obsessed with them. Probably do the courthouse while we're on like some of these government buildings. Apparently, I never made a courthouse map. So we're freeballing it. I was working against my wrist at the end there, and that's oops. Actually, I didn't move your guys' cam. Kind of glad I did that now because there we go. I just biffed the end of this circle because I was working against my wrist. When I say that, I mean like the way your wrist curves. If you try to like curve the opposite way, it doesn't work fluidly with the natural motion of your wrist. So I was trying to work against it for some dumb reason. I didn't feel like turning the fucking canvas, and so I biffed the end of that line. I'm just gonna redo it. That's a little better. Once again, working against my wrist, but that one's not awful. Gotta check myself on that habit. It really makes my line art suffer. That works. I gotta fill in the brown on these rooftops a little more. These ones aren't quite as opaque as the ones in the lower half of the map. I just really love this song. Okay. That's pretty much all the labeled places now, except the lighthouse. We can do that next. There is a car alarm in this song. That is in this song. It is not your car alarm going off. It's in the song. It's a good fucking song, though, so it's worth it. This is too many zoos. Yes. Yeah, I've had. Whoa! Hello! Hi! Zoob, how was the rest of your stream? Also, everyone who just rated in, there's a car alarm in this song. It's not going off outside your house. It's good, I promise. Hi! How was the rest of your stream, Zoob? How is everybody doing? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. We're working on a city map for a homebrew campaign that I wrote. This is the palace that you're looking at right now. But this is the whole dang thing so far. Let me just disappear the little notes I have written on it. And that. Yeah, so there's our little city map. You suck at Battlefield. You just gotta practice. You'll get better, I'm sure. Or hey, maybe that type just isn't for you know? Like, I fucking suck at fighting games. I have no idea how you do that shit. Yo, Punk, thank you for the lurk, man. Go get some self-care in. Yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate that a hell of a lot, man. Make sure you get some self-care in. Zoom's probably going to bed. I know you. You hit the hay pretty soon. Yeah, so we just drew the
Cave
the
has
barracks, the command housing, and the courthouse. I want to do the lighthouse up here next. We're almost out of labeled places. If there's anything that you think like a medieval city should have, then like let me know. Maybe I'll add it to the list if it's missing. The list is pretty long, so I don't want to read the whole thing to you guys. But if you have something where you're like that should be in a medieval city, let me know. I'd love to add it to my list. Turn the reference and notes back on. Yeah, you can see I have a whole legend to the side here and some things added to it at the bottom. You're old. Dude, I felt so old yesterday. I felt my age catching up with me yesterday. A terrible dungeon buried underneath. I mean, there could be one there, but I don't think that would be on this map, right? I don't know, maybe. There is the quarry to the side here, I'm just saying. Terrible. This song's a fucking bop. Yeah, we've just been chilling and jamming, really. But yeah, for anybody who's new here, my name's Jet, and I use they them pronouns. And I am an artist. It's easier to list the things I haven't done than the types of art I do, to be honest. Liminal just laughed because I said doo-doo. That's my partner, Liminal Mushroom, here on Twitch. Although right now they are lurking and playing Hades 2. Subtle flex. Is there a secret cult? I mean, yeah. What city doesn't have what good sizable city doesn't have a secret cult? But yeah, if you like weird or alternative music and you like art, this is a good place to chill. Bonus points if you like D&D, because I sure as shit talk about that a lot. Something more like that, I think, will work better. I am a huge fucking nerd. Okay? I don't know why people regularly assume otherwise. I swear to God. I swear to God. If any of you want to stop being treated like a nerd, go to a piercing parlor and get yourself stabbed in the face 2 to 3 times. And all of a sudden, everyone's gonna be like, oh, you're fucking cool. People must have thought you were so cool in school. I bet you're into cool shit like motorcycles. You're fucking cool. Just get stabbed in the face 2 to 3 times. That's all it takes. All of a sudden, people stop assuming you're a nerd. I can literally wear a Teen Titans t-shirt and people will be like, damn, you're cool. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Okay. Like, genuine secret tip to life. Just get stabbed in the face a couple times. I'm also scared of needles, but for some reason, piercing needles don't really apply. It's for me, it's like medical needles. I don't like when they fuck with my juice. Does that make sense? Like when you get pierced, they shove the needle through, and then there's the jewelry, and there's no other whatever. But like when you get your blood drawn, like they're taking my juice, or like when you get a vaccine, like they're putting juice in my juice. Like I don't like that. Yeah, yeah, and then like I tell nurses, I'm like, listen, hi, I know you need to give me this injection. I'm gonna look the other way, and I'm probably gonna be tense. I'm scared of needles, so like respectfully, sorry. And they'll be like, but you've got like piercings and tattoos. What are you talking about? And I'm like, that is not the same. It is not the same. You're fucking with my juice, okay? Like, it's totally different. There's no better way to explain it. It's totally fucking different. Don't fuck with my juice. Like, that's just playing Jeff the Land Shark in Marvel Rivals. Let's be real. The number of nurses and doctors who've given me shit though, and like I'm like, yeah, I mean I trained as a tattoo artist, but that means I understand it even better, which makes me less afraid of it. And I know vaccines are good and I get the gist of how they work, but I don't understand them on the same level. And it's still gonna freak me out to some extent. Oh, dude, we stand Jeff here. We stand Jeff here. I fucking love Jeff. When the game first came out, I was like, are you kidding me? They put Jeff the Land Shark in. I'm obsessed. Like I haven't seen him represented in anything in a while. Dude, he's so good. Hairless mains Jeff, like to the point where she calls Marvel Rivals the Jeff game. It's it's hilarious. I mean Squirrel Girl. I'm one of those assholes that is only good at DPS. Like I can heal, I'm not great at it, but I can. Don't ask me to tank. Yeah, I'm trying to learn at least one tank. And okay, I was thinking of two in particular that would be good for me to learn, I think. And that specifically is the Hulk because he's my favorite. He's my favorite Marvel character. And so I feel like I should learn him at least enough to get the spray so I can put spray paint of the Hulk around since he's my favorite. Um or Captain America because then when I'm charging, I can just lean into the mic and go, "Let's go lesbians, let's go." And it'll make me laugh my fucking ass off every time regardless of how the team is performing because I'm an idiot. I forgot that I'm actually like drawing down. I'm starting at the roof and going downward. So I when I adjusted that, that didn't make sense. Well, I mean, have you seen that clip? It was Billy on this street, but somebody took that audio and put it over like Chris Evans as Captain America running. And it's just, let's go, lesbians, let's go, with like the Avengers behind him and his dancer ass run because he runs like a ballerina. But yeah, I'm a silly little fucker. Don't mess with my juice. That's my juice. Yeah, I'm such a creature of habit. When I play those kinds of games, I learn like I try every character for like 5 minutes. Oh, you beat it? That's awesome. I try every character for like a couple minutes just to see what their like moves set is like, and then I pick like 3 that I'm comfortable with, and then I never play any of the other ones ever again because I'm the worst. I don't know, something like that kind of works for a start. But fuck yeah. Hold on, I like got something in my eye again. Ugh. Or maybe these lights just don't like my baby blues. 50-50. Okay, that feels better. Maybe a hair poked me in the eye or something. I did just cut it, so it's being kind of wily. Okay, yeah, there's the lighthouse. The way my shit just fucking cracked with that stretch. Jesus Christ. Rice Krispies ass motherfucker over here. For fucking real, it was my shoulder and my back. Jesus Christ. I'm getting so old. I fucking yesterday I cleaned the bathrooms and my back hurt so bad. Couldn't do anything for the rest of the day. And my niece just turned 4 and I'm like, you were just born. Like, I'm getting old. It hit me hard yesterday. I was like, my back hurts. My niece is more of a child than a toddler. Things are moving too fast and I don't like it. I'm angry at politics all the time. Fuck, I'm such an old man. Let's be honest, yelling at clouds would not be out of character for me. Let's just get that out of the way. Oh my god. I just picked up my tablet and my fucking back cracked again. This is not a joke. I'm falling apart at the seams. I'm gonna drink some tea. Maybe I just really need to fucking hydrate. Thank you for the lurk, Wes. Being weirdly indecisive about what I want to draw next. Like, it's just all little buildings. It's not going to make a big difference, but let's figure out a couple of these labels that we still need to assign places. I'm thinking the dye house should be a little out of the way, um, because of like fumes and mess and stuff, but it should be near to the water, I think. Um, should probably be nearer to fresh water than sea water. Maybe like no, I think I like where it is, honestly. It wouldn't be that much of a trek to get fresh water here either. It's like a block. They could just use a well too. Or magic, that's always an option. Water. Okay. Water, 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 water. I know, I know. It's like I like giving New York City shit. Lumber Mill's gonna be like up in the trees somewhere, so let's just put Cooper somewhere on the map. Thinking over there near to the Smith and Armory makes sense, kind of like localizes where people would bring certain resources. Like I imagine all three of them would probably use tin to some extent. The Armory the least of all because that's not going to be very useful in armor. Um, but like all of them deal with, metallurgy, so I feel like it makes sense to have them somewhat near to each other. Lumber mill is going to go up by where the compass was. Let's just do that. Maybe the dye house should go out there with the lumber mill. I kind of like that idea more. It's further from the market, but it's like near to the fresh water. So, if I may ramble for one moment, and it's just going to be a list. We have a lumber mill, a lighthouse, a palace, a command house, barracks, quarry, dye house, church, courthouse, bank, mill, shrine, a tavern, a tailor, a cobbler, a stable, a butcher, a tanner, a carpenter, a bathhouse, a library, a temple, a carpenter, an academy, a theater, an orphanage, a an armory, a bookstore slash bakery, a marketplace, a brothel, a general shop, a cooper, a brewery, a smith, a marketplace, a flophouse, a warehouse, docks, a graveyard, and a little shipwreck hidden away, as well as an area for the nomad tents and caravans. Those are all the named places presently available. And then there's going to be a few buildings in between. In case I forget anything, I can just slap an extra number on there. Yeah, I think I like that placement for those extra things that we've added so far. And that makes me feel slightly better about moving forward because now I know, like, if this is going to be a smith, I want to kind of consider that in my layout. Not extremely. It's still going to be like, it doesn't need to be any special shape, but it'll need to have like room for that kind of shit. Can't be the tiniest place. Warehouses are scary on full moons. Get the fuck out of here. That sounds like a regular show episode. Oh, now it's auto saving. There it goes. This is one of my favorite Law Dispute songs. Oh yeah, what's your boss being? Oh, also, while we're on the topic, I'm not going to be streaming Friday because it's Halloween. And I might be a little late Thursday because I have a doctor's appointment. I'm not sure how long that's going to take. It's just a checkup, though, so it shouldn't take long. I just might be a little late. Depends on traffic and shit, too. Dude, that sounds awesome. You better send pictures. You can, like, block your face if you want. Like, I understand, but please at least send the fit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Because you can't tell me about that and expect me not to ask to see this fit. Hell yeah. That sounds like such a fun costume. I'm probably gonna bust out one of my old ones. I was thinking of wearing my spacesuit from my like Among Us cosplay. I gotta dig that up. Oh god, yeah, I fucking bet. Ooh, stay cool. Have lots of icy drinks. Dude, 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 if dressing up is an option at work, why would you not take that? Why would you not take that? Come on. Jobs that wouldn't let me, I'd just do like dress up makeup. Like, what are they gonna do? Make me wash my fucking face? Nah, losers. That's a them problem. Not your fault. They're allergic to fun. There you go. Nice looking warehouse. I mean, I get saying no to like gore, but like not dressing up at all, that's stupid. That's stupid. Party poopers. My fucking manager at the arts and crafts store was weirdly uptight about that kind of shit, and I'm like, you sell art shit. Calm down. Yeah. Yeah, in an industry like that, you're not usually gonna have holidays and shit off. Don't I have a Flophouse floor plan? I swear I made one. Did I just never export it, maybe? Oh, there it is. It's just square. Can do. Thank you, Adventure Maker. Saving right now. Take a sip of my drink while I'm at it. Let me double check I'm even on the right fucking layer real quick, because I just have like... I am on the wrong layer. Okay, new layer. Someone wants to count that. You're welcome to. Exclamation point, wrong layer. Do it all the time. I'll tell you that one definitely doesn't get updated every time. It would be a lot higher. Don't give Frankie Coke. I don't know if rabbits can even process Coke. They can process weed. They find grows that way sometimes. There's the flop house, which again is just a cheap place to stay. There's the smith. All right, there's that. And they have a handful of labeled places left. All right, thanks for hanging out, Dion. I hope you enjoy your movie. There's the Cooper. If you've never listened to Walk the Moon because you were too annoyed by how much the radio played Shut Up and Dance with Me, please give them another chance. Listen to any other song. They're so good. They're so good. Great stage presence, too. Excellent show live. I've been to a lot of shows. There's a little entrance for like the mine proper. And they do use the cliffside as a little bit of a quarry, though they mostly try to leave it natural, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. I think that looks nice. I kind of want to tweak the road there. Ooh, that was too much. Or like that. I think that looks quite nice. Dawn, hi, how are you? I hope you're well. Doing well, thank you. It's a chilly one here today, and I like the cold, so personally I'm digging it. Okay, that looks like a pretty good start for the dye house. It looks so tiny next to the command house, but that place is huge. It's not meant to be big, but that place is huge. Oh fuck, you know what it is? I made the brush bigger when I changed the road back there, and I forgot to change it back. That should be more correct now. Yeah, definitely. This is a map for my D&D campaign. It's the city that my game starts in, and it's the capital of the country that it's located in as well, so it's got like a bunch of stuff going on. I thought it would be good to have like a location like this that has a bunch of stuff to start a campaign in. Cause like I'm new to DMing, and so it's kind of stupid that I'm doing like my own thing to begin with instead of following like pre-written modules to learn how to DM first. But I like to dive in head first to stuff because I'm weird like that, and I'm just extra. Let's be honest. Um, but yeah, I decided to give it like a little bit of everything because then I can take existing modules and just bend them and reflavor them to fit my world. So that's kind of how I'm trying to do it instead of memorizing like Faerun or whatever. It's just easier for me personally. But it's a whole big old city, and I'm just doing all these tiny little like doodly illustrative buildings. We were working on a VTuber right before this, and I'm still working on that behind the scenes. I finished the art for it on stream, but I've been rigging it, and that's been like kind of taxing. So I wanted to do something that's like a little looser and more illustrative, something that takes less brain power. It's felt agreeable. Yeah, like to me, it's easier for like me to remember something of my own creation than to memorize a world that somebody else built. And so like that's part of why I rationalized like doing a homebrew world instead of one of the D&D official worlds. But a lot of people advise against it because they're like you should learn on pre-written modules first, and I'm like it's a good point. They make a good point, but I see no reason why I can't bend those pre-written modules to fit into my world. I know it takes a little extra work, but it's doing that rather than like memorizing how the whole damn world is built per D&D canon is just more natural to me. But yeah, most people advise against running a campaign the way I am, because I don't have a lot of experience running the game, but I've been playing it for forever, like 10 years now, over 10 years now. So I was like, I feel like I know enough from the player perspective about this game to transition into running it and be okay. Yeah, and I had an old map of this city that I was using previously, but I felt like certain things about it were kind of unclear. And I wanted to make it like artsier because it was a pretty simple like iconography map before. And I wanted something that looked nicer and that was easy to read at a glance. And I decided to redraw it in this sort of illustrative style, like you might find in a storybook. Because, like, I usually do character art, that's my primary thing. But really, I draw everything. I'm pretty indiscriminate. There you go, a little building for dyeing clothes and fabrics. Let's give it some windows too. I feel like it would need ventilation. This on the side is meant to be a little shed, so I don't think that needs windows. But pop a little window there. Two big old windows on the front. There we go. That looks cute. Zoom out. Does it match the others well enough? The angle isn't quite the same. None of these really have the exact same angle, but I feel like that one stands out. I'll probably redo it. Because this is one I'm adding in now. I didn't have an outline for this building already, so that's just kind of, I think that fucks me up a little bit. Changed the process and tweaked the result. Let me take a look at this flame. Almost so fucking sweating. That's a little more comfortable. It's warm in here. These radiators are kicking ass. I ain't never had modern heating that kicks ass like these fucking radiators, I'll tell you what. Ooh, heck yeah. Yeah, this I live in a really old house, and people people always think we must have issues with that kind of stuff because like it was built before freaking electricity. But no, it's a good old house. I like old houses. They have character, you know? You live in one too, that's dope. I just like modern builds are so boring to me. And I don't know what part of the world you're in, but like I feel like a lot of modern built stuff is just like made so cheaply. I'll take my old house with its creaky stairs over that crap, personally. Oh, you're in New York? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm in Jersey, so we're not far from each other at all. And the new builds, they're absolute garbage, and they're charging out the ass for them because they're like it's luxury because it has like a fancy chandelier and it's literally falling apart. Like no one wants that. Like I feel like it's just all luxury apartments and condos now, and they all look the damn same. I'm trying to like perspective align this with the other buildings better. Ah, this song came on again. Oh, I just played it earlier because I was talking about how dirty it is. That's hilarious. Doesn't sound like it unless you speak French. You know, I'm just gonna fucking do this. Still doesn't feel right. It's not perfect, but that's better. Honestly, none of this is meant to be quite correct to perspective. It's meant to be doodly. How'd D&D go? And did you eat? I didn't forget. Like I said. Why does he keep getting into drinking competitions? When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? You know, like that's me at AOS. Of course he lost. He needs to challenge somebody else. Like he keeps picking the wrong people. He's hustling himself. That's hilarious. That's fucking funny as hell. Got the old wasted marriage. Oh god. Where the fuck like are they in like D&D Vegas? What would be D&D Vegas? Menzo Baronzon if you're a woman, I guess. Feel like they got a lot of that kind of shit going on there. No? What do you think? Or are you just answering that they were not in D&D Vegas? They were just fucking around anyway. I just can't help but associate like shotgun drunk weddings with Vegas, I guess. You know. That's on there. That's their fault. They did that. They did that to themselves. It still doesn't fucking look right. uh it's too far away from the other buildings for me to get the perspective right. I need to just like drag it into one of the squares and then drag it back when I draw it or something. Just drop that entirely. That did not come out right. Ooh, Everclear? He's lucky he has eyes. Sometimes we go to like the liquor store and we get like stuff that's like almost Everclear, and they're like, "You're not drinking this, right?" And it's like, "No, no, no, no. Cleaning. Like it's great for cleaning." Like Plug it up, Pete Wentz. I bonked my head on the microphone and I pushed to talk so you guys couldn't hear that, but my monitor just rang. Homeboy over there drank the goddamn eel. Guys, chill. My fucking cats are going crazy. Calm down. I know you're having them post din din zoomies, but Jesus Christ. They're going fucking crazy. That looks much better. That looks much better. I feel like I need to set this song as my like alarm to wake up in the morning. I don't even wake up to an alarm. I just wake up whenever the fuck I wake up, but that's a different thing. I feel like I need to set this song as my alarm to wake me the fuck up in the morning so I can like start with like a little ego boost. I feel like I need that. I think I've earned just a little ego boost. every day, you know, just a tiny one for breakfast. Like oh my god. I'm not a very confident person. That ain't so bad. I think that makes sense. Like I think some level of like campy weird shit makes a world more real. Because if everything's polished and shit, that ain't fucking real. Human beings make everything fucking weird. We make shit weird, we make shit awkward. There's some really weird holidays out there, and if you're not from those cultures, they're like gonna be like the strangest fucking thing ever to you. But if you're from them, they're totally normal, you know? Like, have you ever read about how Maui died? Yeah, I told you that one yet? Like, a lot of cultural lore and stuff is weird, and I think it's appropriate for weird stuff to be in the mix. Oh my god, yeah, I haven't told you how Maui died. Hold on. Babe, I'm gonna pass you the bong. I don't know if you want to pack a new one, but Masky. Masky. Hear me out. So this is not Disney Maui. This is not Disney Maui. Let's be clear. This is the Maui that exists in like Hawaiian religious lore. Um and they're never going to put this in the Disney movie for reasons that are going to become very very apparent. Okay, hold on. So we can come here, and then on top of that, I can do this. So this is in the Hawaiian religious lore. This is real. This is real. You can look it up. Um, Maui's thing. This if you've seen if you've seen the Disney movie, you'll know this at least. Maui's thing was giving stuff to humanity because he was born disfigured and he was rejected by the other gods. Yeah, it's in a couple different Pacific Islander cultures. I think this one might be particular to like the Hawaiian branch of lore because a few of them observe the lore differently. I'm not an expert, but this you can look this up. Maui's whole thing was giving things to humans. He He gave us fire, he gave us wind, he gave us coconuts, all the stuff that like they needed to survive was given to them by Maui. And that was his thing. Where did I put my vape? I found it. And so there's one more thing. One more thing he wanted to give humanity before he decided he was done. And the thing that he chose was immortality. He wanted to take death away from human beings. He thought, what's so special about the gods that they get to be immortal, but human beings that like I love so much, who are like my people who have come to accept me, why don't they get immortality? Why can't they live forever? That's fucking stupid. And so Maui, keep in mind, this is religious lore. This is not physiologically correct. Deduces that to end mortality for human beings, to make them immortal, he's going to need to reverse the process of birth. Okay? Stay with me here. Because like that's that's how he like gave a lot of gifts. He like reversed certain natural processes and and turned them around and like changed the natural order that way. And so he decided, and he told his boys, he's like, hey guys, come here, hear me out, I've got this plan. And they're all like, Mao, you fucking mad lad, what are you thinking? And Maui's like, hear me out, boys, I'm gonna make human beings immortal. And they're like, you fucking crazy asshole, what's the plan here? How are you gonna do this? What's the execution? And he's like, I'm gonna go to Tafiti and I'm gonna crawl into her vagina, through her body, and out of her mouth. Again, the anatomy was not correct, but that's okay. And he's like, I'm gonna crawl into her vagina, through her body, and out of her mouth. And in doing so, I will have reversed the process of birth and I will end the process of death. And his boys are like, Maui, you fucking genius. You're insane. And we love it. Fucking do it. We want to be there. And he's like, okay. But boys, you gotta be quiet. You gotta be quiet. Because I'm gonna go climb into Tafiti's vagina while she's sleeping. She's not gonna let me because she doesn't want human beings to be immortal. So while she's sleeping, I'm gonna go in there and you guys need to be quiet. Because if you wake her up, I'm fucked. And they're like, yeah, we'll be quiet. So him and his boys go to where Tafiti's sleeping. And, you know, he finds her asleep and he's like, perfect. I'm gonna do the thing. And you boys are gonna stay quiet. And they're like, hey, shut up. Shh, he's gonna do it. You know? And so Maui goes to Tafiti in her sleep. And he starts to climb in there. And his boys are all like, oh my gosh, shh. Look, he's doing it. He's fucking doing it. And he gets in there and he disappears from sight. And one of his boys is like, the mad lad did it! And wakes up Tafiti and she kegels and crushes Maui to death in her vagina. That's the actual lore. You can look that up. I swear to fucking God. That's real. So anytime anybody's ever told me like, oh, that's too ridiculous or too incorrect or blah 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 for world building, fuck you. Maui died climbing into a giantess's vagina with the intention of coming out of her mouth to make people immortal. I can write whatever the fuck I want. That's real religious lore. I can write whatever I want. Anyway, I really, that's one of my favorite like religious lore stories ever. What can he say except you're welcome? That's the actual religious lore, and for obvious reasons that is not how it goes in the Disney film. Also, I don't think The Rock would allow it because contractually he doesn't play losers. That's actually in the paperwork required to hire him. That man's insane. So like It's hilarious, but it's also really relatable because his boys being like, "Oh my god, he did it!" Like, come on, we've all been there. We've all been there. So yeah, that's one of my favorite religious lore stories ever, ever. And like the one of the countries in this world is based off of a mix of Pacific Island and Southeast Asian like coastal cultures. And so I was like researching it for this very world, and I'm like, no fucking way. That's how Maui dies. Like, put that in the Disney movie. Traumatize a bunch of kids. Oh, still not as bad as some of the shit they did in the 50s. What might a medieval lumber mill even look like? Let me look up a reference for this because I'm just like thinking a place where like they process trees they cut down, so it's gonna need to be pretty large. What, Lord? Tell me. Google, give me medieval lumber mills. So they did use water power, like grain mills. I wasn't sure if that was the case. Oh, dude, I haven't read some of that shit in forever. I want to reread and revisit Grimm's fairy tales too. I love those kinds of stories. Like this world is primarily inspired off of like dark fairy tale folklore, like Grimm's fairy tales. I love that kind of shit. That's what got me into like fantasy in the first place. So we're going to need to draw this on the water after all. I wasn't sure how exactly they work. I was like, if they're mills, they're probably using the water for power, and I was correct. I feel like this angle is about right. Oh, Skyrim lumber mill, good call. A lot of these coming up are Minecraft. I didn't include the word Minecraft anywhere in there. Yeah, they have like it's like just a canopy that you like pass the wood through. It's not even like a proper building. I think I want this one to be more of like a proper building. I think that kind of open canopy thing is great for a rural area, but I think they would have somewhere indoors to contain the wood also for when like weather is shit, you'd still have a dry wood supply. Yeah, take your time, Masky. want to give this one a little bit of a more unique roof. I'll give it like a little platform where people can step out and examine the wheel if something's wrong with it, but I don't want to create a tangent with the rooftop there because then you won't be able to tell what that is. Thank you. This is one of my favorite bands. They're called Placebo. They're they're not very big here in the States, but apparently they're like huge in the UK. They're considered like an emo staple band there. I'm trying to get more people into them because I want them to fucking tour here. That looks pretty cute. Let's slap some color in there. Ooh, fave album? Hard to say. My favorite song by them is Nancy Boy. Favorite album, though? Fuck. Honestly, a lot of my favorites do come from the album Meds. They're so good. They also have been making music for a long fucking time. So like their sound changes a bit over the years, but they still have some things that like remain iconic to them. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like I just like I have a lot of favorite individual songs by them and I bounce around a lot in terms of their albums. Kitty Litter is another one of my favorites by them. They write a lot of lewd stuff, so like definitely not the thing to throw on a family party. Like yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, they write a lot of really dirty stuff. They write in French and English, and usually the French stuff, if you don't speak French and you translate it, is the dirtiest. Because they use that to like bypass censorship on the radio and stuff for a while, apparently. And, like, it's so good. I even my alarm that reminds me to take my meds is their song Meds, which goes, "Baby, did you forget to take your meds?" And like it's such a lame choice for that reason, but it's also perfect. Okay, that looks pretty cute on the mill, I think. Let's just put a little bit of blue back in here. So it's like it's in the water, not on the water. Yeah. There, that gets the job done. So there's the mill. Lumber mill. And now I'm going to need to specify which mill is which. Because there's the lumber mill. And then if we just follow the river down, there's another mill there. But that one's for flour. Flour and other grains. Hold on. I need to adjust my cushion. I'm getting like uncomfy here. Hey, thank you so much, Dawn, and thank you for hanging out. Do let me know if you check out more Placebo, because like I said, they're one of my favorite bands. I freaking love those guys. I wish more people around here heard of them. Hope you have a great night and get some good rest. Okay, now I'm sitting really weird, but it's honestly more comfortable. I am plagued with bisexual sitting. I'll be totally honest. fuck yeah, let me know. And if you ever want to share some music, I would love to hear it. Because I listen to all sorts of stuff. I know you are heading off, though. We do have a Discord if you ever want to share something in there. I have a music channel there. I gotta plan the next watch party. That feels so fucking sideways compared to the other things, even though it's at the same angle. I'm gonna purposefully break perspective for the towers specifically because it just looks so fucking silly like that. I can't do it. Can't do it. Again, it's not like a strict perspective in the first place, but like, wow, did that look completely off stylistically. Something like that. You good, YouTube music? What the- let me restart YouTube music. It's freaking out. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what that was. There was a little stuttering earlier, but then I just gave up. He just gave the fuck up. Yeah, no worries, Masky. You know I get that. Yeah, welcome back, Wes. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. I gotta like ask what you use for editing sometime because it's something I really should learn. I just upload my VODs unedited to YouTube. DaVinci Resolve. I gotta write that down. Where have all the pens gone? I found a marker. That'll do. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta like YouTube some videos on basic editing or something. Hell yeah. Love a good free version. Less I gotta spend, the better. I've spent like hardly any money on like stream stuff. Feel pretty accomplished having done like as much of it as possible myself or through free tools. Let's color in some of these tiny guys. You trying to come up, Beanie? Oh, dude, that sounds cool. I know you were saying like you required certain ones for certain speedrunning strats. You can come up, Beanie, or are you just gonna look at me? The microphone gremlin is back. Beanie, she's standing on my desk. You know you're not allowed on there. Okay, now you're coming off and you're acting all cute and you're getting your tail in my camera, but you're not gonna show yourself. Oh, you're gonna settle right on my wrist while I'm clicking push to talk, so I can't move my left hand. Okay, yeah, thank you, thank you. I need my hands to do art. Beanie, don't step on the keyboard, please. Do you want to? Do you want to be seen, Beanie? Can I tempt you onto the camera? You're just gonna be cute as hell off camera instead. Okay, Beanie. That's all right. That sounds so fucking funny, Masky. Oh my god. Beanie, can you not smack my microphone away from my face, please? Or at least let the people see you if you're gonna keep do. Okay. Okay. Okay, Beanie. What if I flip this? Then will you stick? No, now you're dragging my mic down. Can I trick her if I move this thing that she was rubbing her face on up higher into showing up on camera? Because this is the pop filter holder thing. I normally keep it down so it's out of the way. But she's rubbing her face on it and pushing my microphone, so I'm trying to bait her into showing her little face on camera. Okay, Beanie, that's my alarm to take my meds, so you can chill for another couple minutes. Please do that. That sounds hilarious. Oh my god. Yes, do it. Do it. You know, PK's cat goes on camera and she's all cute and cuddly, and my cat just knocks my mic out of the way without a shirt on her face. Uh, I mean, I'm not a voice actor, but I don't know if I'd be any good at that. I'm down to try. I've got the setup for it. Okay. Oh, are you okay? She's going away now. Now we can get back to it. I mean, you've heard me play games where I do like little voices. It's not like voice acting, but I kind of can throw my voice a little bit in a few different ways. I consider it more like role play voicing because it's like not as serious, you know. Never took it seriously enough to learn how to do it properly, I guess. That works. Yeah, I'm down. Sounds like fun. I really hope that Zoob eventually continues Deltarune. He's definitely going to need people to help with voices on chapter 3 because I know I got a bit behind. There's a lot of overtalk in that chapter. I would yeah, I need to see if I like one of these days I need to like do a test stream and see if I can have my capture card stream to Discord and to OBS at the same time because I've had issues with that with like I know I can't do that with my camera. Um and it basically treats capture cards the same way it treats cameras in how you like do it. So I'm like, I don't know if that's going to work, but I need to test it one of these days. Or I can pick like a computer RPG to do like voices with friends. That way I can just stream you guys that program. Cuz that's the thing is like it's on my capture card through my Switch. If it weren't for that, I would totally jump on it. I think that looks nice and kind of gets the point across of like what those regions act as little shopping stalls and tents for families to stay in. This is definitely one of my other favorite placebo songs. Julian, ugh, such a jam. Oh, and then one of my favorite Muse songs? Come on. Come on. Thank you, Pippin. My bag needed that. Wow, closed captions. That was an attempt. That was an attempt. Trying to decide if I'm into how that looks. I think I want to make it more subtle, but I think I'm going to do that when I do like the washed out paper look, like texture and stain and stuff for that. Yeah, let's try more of it. It'll be broken up when there's trees and more texture, so I think it'll look better then. This is more like the underpainting for what the foliage is going to look like. It's kind of how I'm considering it. This is my favorite My Chemical Romance song. Dude, Helena is such a good song. But I think Sleep is my personal number one. House of Wolves is up there too. I fucking love House of Wolves. By the way, I was lurking on you earlier, Tricky. You were playing BG3 with crowd control, I think. That shit looks like fun. I've been meaning to check out crowd control and what games I have for it. Oh god. So did you get like totally fucked up by them? Like harpies are pretty tough, depending on like what part of the game you're into. Yeah, I dig that as a way to add some more color. I didn't do it on the western side because that's going to be like farmland. So I might go fuck with that a little bit now with like the brown as the basis for the dirt and then like the yellow to be like fields of wheat and stuff. I don't know. I might use different texture brushes for that. Let me establish the ground a bit first and then we can fuck around with it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going for like a low saturation thing. So I've just kind of been like slowly building it up without trying to go overboard with it. Yeah, that gets like the dirt effect well. And then let's see if there's a texture brush that might make good like fields of plants. Because I know I have like plant brushes, but those are all like up close. Definitely not that brush. That was laggy as fuck. This one could work. Let's fuck around. Eh, I think we can do better. Ooh, there's my alarm to shut off raids because it's getting late. That's a weird one. There's an interesting blending brush here that I'm going to assign to my favorites so I don't lose it. And then I'm going to go back to this one. Okay, evidently this is too large. And too strong. Ooh, what a fucking jam. I'm gonna slowly convert people to Law Dispute. I swear to God. I swear to God. Slowly, one song at a time. It's gonna happen. Good night, Wes. Thank you for hanging out, dude. We'll be raiding out in a little bit. It won't be too much longer. Appreciate having you, man. Okay, just went and gave all the buildings little shadows. I'm going to blend those out a bit, but I like the effect it adds. Blend that out a little bit. That looks nice, I think. Adds a little dimension to it. It was looking a little flat. Now it looks more 3D, I think. Let's add one along the cliff, too. That's looking quite nice, I think. And then, like, I feel like adding the textures and stuff adds more visual interest so that, like, when we continue working on, like, wrapping up the buildings and details next stream, it won't be as flat when people come in and look. It'll have more going on and they'll be able to get the vibe better. So we still have a handful of buildings to do. We have some of the big old trees to do. Thank you. And we got to fill in like the forested areas and some of the little things out of town. Excuse me, I'm like burping over here. Yeah, I think it looks nice. And like that's 100%. Like this is a pretty big thing. I also did like some spatter texture throughout the whole thing. Yeah, you can see the spatter pretty nicely when I zoom in. I think it adds a little character I got to do some kind of texture on the sand. The water, too. I want to texture eventually, but I'm not in a rush to do that yet. And then I'm going to like make the whole thing like tea stained paper over top also, like how I have the tan background as the basis. But this looking cute as heck. I'm really glad I decided to redraw this because I was not happy with how it looked before. It was just too plain. I like stuff that's like artsy and aesthetic. Who's surprised? I'm not a minimalist. I'm not. I'm not a maximalist either, but I'm not a minimalist for sure. I would lean more toward maximalism than minimalism. But I don't like clutter that much. Maybe we can find a texture brush real quick for the sand. I don't want to get too involved in anything at this hour. Wow, you cannot see that at all zoomed out. But it's all speckly now. Like an egg. I just gotta erase some of what fell past the water. There we go, that's cleaned up. And there's a little flawed spot up top here from when I made the canvas a little wider. So I gotta fix that. Perfect. Quick fix indeed, but it's one of those little things that was going to drive me nuts if I didn't do it sooner. I like that little seafoam addition. It's not quite perfect, but let me clean that part up a little bit more. But I like it. I think that looks pretty nice. Let's drop a save. Let's take a peek at who's on that we know. Unless somebody wants to redeem Guide the Raid or something. Hey, Sachi's on, and I feel like it's been a minute since we've raided Sachi. Sachi is playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Just to let you guys know, if you want to avoid spoilers for Hollow Knight Silksong, you might want to do a raid and run. I fucked myself up by twisting this around earlier. It only made sense when my cat was here. Alright, guys, I'm going to leave y'all with Sachi. There is the raid message if you guys would like to grab it. Friendly reminder that I'm probably going to be slightly late Thursday. I have a doctor's appointment. And then Friday, I'm not going to be streaming. It's Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. I hope you guys have a great holiday. Have a safe time. Drink responsibly. Blah, 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 blah. Have some fun. It's Halloween. It's a great holiday. But I will see you guys next time. I'll be back Thursday with more It Takes Two with Joey. Just going to be starting smidge late, depending on how traffic is and stuff. And I'm going to leave you guys off with Sachi Kino. I feel like I haven't rated her in a minute. Yeah, let's get this bitch set up. Again, if you'd like to avoid spoilers for Hollow Knight Silksong, I would suggest doing a little raid and run, because she is playing Silksong. So just to let you guys know. Thank you guys again for joining tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you Thursday. And I want to see your guys' Halloween costumes. If anybody dresses up, send pics to the Discord if you're comfortable with that. You're always welcome to censor your face. All right, have a great night, everybody.